Hello everybody, I hope you are so well on this Sunday. And welcome to Skyrim again, after a week, because yeah, things got away from me and it's been a little bit of a rough one, but everything should be fine. But I hope you are all having a wonderful afternoon, day, night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a good one of it. And yeah, where we left off, we were talking to Party Snacks, or Parthenax, or however you want to orate his name, I believe is the term. Yes, I hope you are all well. I hope you've all had a wonderful week and are having a wonderful weekend. I spent most of the week, admittedly, playing Minecraft actually. After taking a bit of a break, forced break, I finally found a mod pack that I wanted to play, and yeah, I kind of lost track of time. But I finally got the first episode slash first day of Skyrim on YouTube. And yeah, that is pretty awesome because that was kind of really delayed. I should get the rest of the streams up during this week. Hopefully up by tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't have any more 12-hour streams, so it's not going to be as bad to render them, but it's still, I still have to go through them and all that stuff, so yeah. Anyway, I wanted to start just looking at that sky because it is fucking beautiful. And yes, we were talking to Paarthurnax. So, why don't we pick up where we left off?
Speak. I will listen.
What do I do with the Elder Scroll when I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Achran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Hakon, Gormlaith, Feldir, who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot-Hun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
I mean, that doesn't really make sense, because surely Tiber Septim was the greatest hero, given, he defeated Alduin, but...
Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihorn, they would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
Interesting. That's a really cool idea, like the concept of mortality being like deadly because of how strange it is, I guess.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
We did Fuss. Let's do Faim.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
I really, really love just this kind of stuff, like the language of this game. You know, Dove. It's really cool the way they actually built it out.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Sum Ark Mora.
Very cool. Also love the voice actor. I can't remember who did the voice acting, but brilliant voice actor. I don't think we really got anything new. We got Become Ethereal, which was Fade. I think we already had that, so not sure. How do we get down? Right. Elder Knowledge. Met the Master of the Greybeards, the Dragon Parzanac, so he told me that the ancient Nords used an Elder Scroll to cast Eldraine forward in time. If I can recover that same Elder Scroll, I may be able to use it to learn the Dragonrend shout directly from the ancient heroes. Optional, talk to Esbern, or optional, talk to Anger. Learn the location of the Elder Scroll. I think we should talk to Esbern. Ah, okay. I wonder if we could slide down. Oh wow, this is a really nice view. God damn. No, you can see, you can kind of see the seams in the ocean, but like, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. That view is awesome. Right, let's head down and hopefully not die in the process. Actually, we could just teleport. I mean fast travel, definitely fast travel. Yeah. Oh, we can just go straight to the throat of the world. That's cool. Where should we go? Where do we need to go? That is the question. In theory, talk to Unger or talk to... Right, yes. I think we should talk to Esbern, because at the end of the day, Unger doesn't want us to hurt the dragons, so... Oh, interesting. I forgot how dark this section is. There we are. Oh, wait. What? Are they outside it? They might be. Or am I stupid? What? Talk to Esbern. Okay. Where's the quest marker for Esbern? Oh, it's been, like, furnitured. That's really cool. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, you know. Still really cool. Lots of enchanting stuff. Very cool, very cool. Wait, where's Esbern? Right, okay. They're over here? Oh, okay. I would have thought they would be in there, but sure. Nope. Over there, I see.
I used to dream of it. In the dream I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew. But I could never wake up. Then it came again, this time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning. Now it was orange, brilliant orange. The color of hearth and dawn. And a sound, too, distinct and indistinct. Not thunder, something else. Something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place it. I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. In the manner of dreams, I cannot escape. I'm forced to wait and watch. Then, finally, realization and horror arrive together. The orange is flame, heat. The sound, a roar, a challenge in their ancient tongue. But now it's too late for escape. The dragon is upon me, fire and darkness descending like a thunderbolt. And not just any dragon, but the dragon, Aldrin, the World Eater, the dragon who devours both the living and the dead. And then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream, but know that it was not. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin. Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold, what learning there is in Skyrim, is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Okay, that's weird. I'm not going mad. They definitely changed... Okay, either they changed the mixing and the way they play with his voice, or they just changed voice actor there. That was not the same guy, I swear to God.
Do you know the College of Winterhold? They have a deep interest in such arcana.
And I haven't installed a mod to change him, so this is totally vanilla.
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long, so ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites. May the scales of the dragon kind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Nice.
Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can finally defeat Alduin and avert the end of the world. If we can just find out what this dragon-rend shout is, you may have a chance. Or not. There's no guarantee with prophecy. Merely hope. Very good.
A very true saying, really. Let me equip a torch. I absolutely love this place. I wish you could move here. I'm sure there's a mod where you can, but I just wish that was a base game thing. Because moving here would be a very cool experience. I know why you can't.
Did you need something?
Hello there. I know why you can't, because it's supposed to be the base of the blades, but that never stopped me before. World map, yes. Okay. Where do we need to go? I think it was the College of Winter... something? Didn't he say, like, the College of Winterhelm? Winterhold. There we go. Winterhold. Don't think we've been to Winterhold so far. I guess now is a good of time as any. Apparently I have, because I can fast travel to it. Interesting. Oh yeah, I think I have been to it. Oh, it's this area. Cool.
I'll sell just about anything. If it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Fair enough. Some interesting LOD issues there.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What's your major malfunction?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I'd say none of your business, but I don't think that'll work.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I seek the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I love succeeding at a spell check. That's one hell of a college, alright. A little bit more ostentatious than, well, Oxford.
No matter what, the college will endure.
After you. Okay, that is cool. That looks awesome. Davos Owen.
Welcome to the college.
The hell? What was that?
Welcome to the college.
Also, why are you talking to a Thalmor? Dragon Soul absorbed. What?
Send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Welcome to the college.
I'm so confused. Right, I need to talk to you.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Well, no, not really, because I'm not
I
ready
see.
to...
Well, please let me know when you are.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
What's up, bitch? Hello, Josh. Thank you for joining. 25 minutes late. I'm joking. I hope you are well. I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. Sure. Know your enemy and all that. I'm so late. It's all good, Roisin. I hope you are well.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Coco is streaming. She has priority. I have no clue who that is. I'm doing good. I hope you're well, Void Queen. I am doing okay. I would have loved to stream more this week, but it is what it is. Yeah, I kind of just took a week off. So yeah, I hope you all well though. I'm doing good. Also, yeah, bullshit, mate. You're not here to improve Skyrim.
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
I wouldn't trust you either, mate. Go the fuck away. Oh. Weird. Sorry. Thought I heard a voice. IRL. Right. Yes. Uankgroshub.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I do. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Oh, wow. Okay. I'll go with this choice because it's interesting lore.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Who wrote the Elder Scrolls? I assume the Elders, but you never know.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
I can understand that.
Ah. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Fair enough.
All right, then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that anytime. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effect has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinus Polybnus, have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I've grouped the effects into four.
You bastard! Hydrate!
I shall hydrate. Well, it's Elder Scrolls 5, the only Elder Scrolls game ever. No other Elder Scrolls games exist, especially not released recently. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not any games that totally throw my playthrough into irrelevancy. Definitely not. Also, yes, I shall hydrate. After I read this, I have something to enable in Redeems. that I'm sure you will not abuse at all. I've grouped the effects into 4. Finding the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope the proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first. The nice for one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls. The scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scried nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it affect them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize the constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate, since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realise the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess a sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres. But the knowledge does come. Group the third, mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear the only cult of the ancestor moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must... Is that novitiates? Yeah, must be. Novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these raiders also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, colour, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and greater detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading, where the only knowledge of the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness. But all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is in fact continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalogue will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The moth priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study. Dictated to Ansius Mechim, 4th of last seed in the 126th year of the second ever. Also, hello, nice to meet you. I don't believe I've gone to hang in stream of yours before. If I have, then my memory is being silly today. I believe you followed because I recognise the name, but welcome. Hello, Shell, and thank you for the interruption. I studiously ignored it. Yeah, apologies. This is going to just be me reading for a little bit, so... Rumination of the Elder Scrolls. Let me put on some background music. Is that a bit too loud? I think what I want to do is I want to... No, I guess I'll just leave it going. Reading is epic and cool for real. It is. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Signus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of the most excellent fabric. Folding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibres imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass, but are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water, or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again this time, but different. Bird cresting the wind is lifted by gust and downed by stone, but the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from, and where and which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me, this time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun to stay in your hole, but it is in the very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and the sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become fully sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and your sisters burning of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers, then two more take its place, but not forever less. The void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learning of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without the stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness. Knowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. The burnings are dangerous and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. Don't know what any of that means, but yeah. I need some Misery Skyrim audiobooks, please. Skyrim audiobook ASMR. I've been wanting to read the books of Skyrim, and I do want to do a stream of that, but maybe after we've defeated the dragons. I'm a Drop Alert, wishing you all the best and all the heart. Thank you so much for dropping by, Sobi. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Okay, so we still have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Let me pause the music again. We don't need it anymore.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling
what
this
have you got
collection.
for sale?
It's going to stay pristine, understand? You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
Not gonna lie, I don't know how I read that so well. I'm usually terrible at reading on stream.
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Let's see. Anything valuable here? Scroll of knowledge is power. Copies the non-concentration spell in your left hand, granting a power that casts this spell once a day for no cost. Empty left hand to reset. Scroll of Finger Death, Blast of Death magic that damages a living target equal to its health, but the caster takes 125% damage. If this would kill the caster, damage to the target is reduced. Living targets in a small area attack randomly for 20 seconds. Chance fail on targets above 100. One second, chat. I need to close the window because people are blasting music and... Well, I don't want to fucking, like, DMCA claim. There we go. I can speak well today, I promise. Well, it's pretty warm in here, so unfortunately I can only close the window so far. Hopefully it doesn't come through on the mic. If it does, I do apologise, chap. Pension of the Ancestor Moth, cross daggers. Nothing here that strikes me as important, so we may come back here, but not now.
Fight well.
Okay. I don't think we need to take anything. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of books here. There's a lot of books here. Holy shit. Are each of these full of books? God damn. Okay.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
God damn. That is a lot of books. Why can I not speak today? I don't know. Right, let's...
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
So you say.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
What was that about?
Welcome to the college.
Okay, you can't ask. That's annoying. Oh well. That is really cool how it lights up the area. Like, that is really nice. It's not perfect lighting wise. I think it could be better, but like, I'm not gonna shit on it. Like, that's still like really pretty the way it's lighting up the area. Very, very cool. Very cool.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Right, let's see. Yes. Learning location of the Elder Scroll. So, we need to basically go out into the ice fields ourselves. Which is going to be a fun time. Oh, I love this part, travelling the ice. I assume we go down here. Although I don't know if dragons will spawn out there, it'd be a pain if so. Well, we'll see. Really? Okay. There we go. Just a little fox, no the baby. Hey, I need the pelts, okay? Sacrifices must be made. Oh, that is pretty. Ignore the LOD artifacting, but like, wow. Wow. I'm aware. I know. What am I doing? I can just do this. Can't tell what that is. Yes. There is... I'm letting chat know. Ah, okay. I need to find a bot that can do that. Just so, like, it's automated. Ah, that's what they are. Okay, right. I will be right back. So the ad can play. And when we return, we shall be traversing the ice fields. So yes, as usual, do not go anywhere. Right, let's continue. There's an interesting ragdoll. So yes, Scandinavian seals, I guess. I guess we're supposed to swim out there? Maybe? I don't know. There we go. Ooh, Jesus, that was a good shot. Huh? It was weird how I missed them the first time, but okay. Oh, okay. It's right there. I'm stupid. I wasn't looking at the radar and I just completely blanked that it's there. Okay, that isn't too far. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting a massive great journey. I guess not. Sepsinus Cygnus. Ooh. Ah, Dwemer. I was thinking he can't have made all of this. Wow. This is a cool area.
Dig, Dwemer, in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Well, usually the journey involves getting lost. Does it? How do you get lost? Yeah, this area is usually just a lame-looking ice cave. This is pretty cool. Oh, okay, so it's been overhauled, huh? That's awesome. Thanks, mods. What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
None of this makes sense. You get lost by getting distracted like me. I think that's a uniquely you problem.
I have seen enough to know their fabric. The warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
This isn't helping, dude.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Right.
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Right. Okay. What do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What do I do with the cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Interesting. Alright, well. Very cool place. Weird, but very cool.
Dig, Dwemer, into beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
first, I believe we have a level up. Let's go Magicka. And let's see, right. Black Reach. How do you say that? Ulftund. I believe is how you say it. Let's travel to Winterhold and start making our way there. I think a dragon has been through here. The damage looks like it. Was that damage not there before? Well, I'm saying that damage looks like dragon damage. So, like, maybe the lore reason why there's damage there is there was a dragon that came through. I don't know. No, oh no, it's from the college. Really? What? Okay, that's part of the story I have not had the privilege of knowing yet. You don't know the college lore? Did you not talk to anyone in town? Not in depth. Maybe I will after the quest. Remind me. Also, if any of you check redeems, you will find there are a couple new redeems. They are time limited, so don't go crazy, but yeah.
Help me. A vampire.
Huh? What?
Is someone
Now
there?
you're mine.
No, you do not. Ooh. You. No bastard. There we go. Vault of the Warrior, Primitive Nord Heavy Boots, Scroll of Malvisors, Gauntlet, Vampire Dust, Vampire Boots, Vampire Gauntlets. Ebony Arrow. Vampire Night Stalker. Alright. I will do the squats and the reps. I will be 1 second. Right, hello, I return. I've done both. And now I am slightly out of breath. Damn, that was quick. Well, yes, I do have a stream to get back to. It's kind of important I do them quickly. Oh. Boss troll. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Well, that was an interesting encounter with vampires. Yes, let's continue to where we were going, shall we? You just killed the whole family. Well, they were going to attack me, so go fuck themselves. Here we go. Surprised the dragon hasn't spawned on your arse yet. I have been killing them fairly regularly, so I think I'm currently on cooldown. I haven't messed with their spawning away thing before you suggest such a thing. Oh. Who dare? Something happened here. Welcome to Winter Expeditions, yeah. Poor bastards. Oh, that's a drop. Okay. Alright, well. Look at the books. There were books. Oh, Ancestors and the Dunmer. Expedition Manifest. We've managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold, who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew for expedition is as follows: Sola Trebatius, myself, expedition leader; Umana, my constant companion and bodyguard; Valley, a mage not associated with Winterhold, took some time to find; Indrast, a fellow explorer with some local renown; Yarg, a great brute of a woman, hired to keep the rest of the labour in check; Yadar and Yzar, two Khajiit brothers hired as labour. Need a couple more labourers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We've set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the glacier don't seem connected to a main structure, and we haven't managed to find a way into the tower parapet we found here. Yarg mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacial wall that may lead into the ruins, so we are going to find a way to get down there with the gear. Looks like a storm is coming. I guess a storm did this. Ancestors in Dunmer, I think I already have. Do I? Might as well take it. I'll read it later. I don't want this to be turned into a reading stream. Okay, the thing is right here, so it must be under me. Which means, I believe we must go down. Uh-huh. To the glacial ruins we go. Reading some things has importance and can lead you to good paths. Probably, but I will use it sparingly, as it does take me a while to get through them. Interesting shadow. This wasn't caused by a storm. No, this wasn't caused by a storm. Something's been through here.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. You always try to steal it from me.
Well, somebody alive is down here. Interesting. Dwarves V2. Research notes. Only Umana would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Calcelmo described in the Dwarves V2. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought it to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance within the energies contained in the soul gem could to bring heat to a small boiler. Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of whether they get the liquid for the boiler, though. Huh, that was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. That's concerning. That's very concerning. What the fuck? Okay. That was unpleasant. Didn't quite set off my arachnophobia hard, but was not pleasant, put it that way. Oh, there's going to be more of those spiders ever coming in Dwemer Ruins. Oh, fun. Oh, wonderful. Oh, happy times. This is what I saw earlier. Okay. What the fucking shit bullshit fuck. Okay. What triggers those? How do I avoid that? Or do I just have to look out for those things? That's going to trigger, isn't it?
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. No. No! You must be the one who took my skooma.
Can I talk to you? I can pickpocket you. Nope, you're going to attack me. I guess I don't get to talk to you. That's annoying. What happened here? Jaddar's journal. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jaddar and myself up for this expedition to try and get clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold, but I've run out of the little skooma I bought, and Jaddar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Vali's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. Oh, how wrong I think you are. I'm so sorry, my dude. Oh. You poor people. Proximity and hard-coded, they come from pipes. Skooma does some nasty things. Yeah, I'm getting the impression it's basically like Luciferium. Where's that sound coming from? No, it's like liquid meth. But that's what I mean, like... It seems nastier than meth, Harden. Lucy actually does good stuff. Nice try. Those I know to expect. That's just decoration. That's the issue. You can't tell what's decoration and what's not. Like, that doesn't look good. I don't like what looks like fumes. You gonna trigger or what? Fucking knew it. Nope. Go fuck yourself. No, you don't. I officially hate this place. There is a reason I have the arachnophobia mod. Have you not been in any Dwemer ruins yet? The spiders and spears are pretty 50-50. I hadn't encountered any spiders yet, not alive ones. Quote alive. Still functional, I believe, is a better term for these things. What happens if you do this? Knew it! I'm seeing if I get any... No, I don't. Okay. An easy way to look for hidden enemies is looking for aim assistance kicking in. You almost want to feel sorry for them. Their masters have been gone for thousands of years.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Imagine that existent. Weird. Anyway, enjoyed the runes. Keep an eye out for the story journals. Gonna lurk now. Have a good lurk, Shell. Be safe, be well. Do it. Almost got me. I hate that I can hear those things. Right, let's see. What is in here? What is behind door number 2? Far too many of these things, that's what. Far too many. Reminds me of Droidicas. I'm sure is the entire point. Oh dear. Endros. Endros journal. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. Ah. The eyeless creatures? I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but we got split up. Sully yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me by the scuff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run, and I did. I didn't even look back, I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hit her. Those metal creatures are still all around me. I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines, please strike me. Please just take me now. I didn't see any... There's blood. The ledge. Huh? Must be coming from up here. There we go. Door apprentice. Okay. It seems like a dead end. Ah. There we go. The Locked Room by Orbit Litumley. Yana was precisely the kind of student her mentor, R. Camus, despised. A professional amateur, he enjoyed all the criminal types who were his usual pupils at the Stronghold, from the common burglar to the more sophisticated blackmailers, children and young people with strong career ambitions which the art and science of lockpicking could facilitate. Is it weird that I actually really like the lockpicking? I've heard that people prefer the Oblivion lockpicking, but I'm in agreement. It's well, obviously, you know, it looks the part of real life, but obviously Oblivion is a little bit more in depth. I don't think you're weird for that. Also, hello. It's nice to see you. Strong career ambitions, which the art and science of lockpicking could facilitate. They were always interested in simple solutions, the easy way, but people like Yana were always looking for exceptions, possibilities, exotica. For pragmatists like Arthur Camus, it was intensely vexing. The Redegard maiden would spend hours in front of a lock, prodding at it with her wires and picks, flirting with the key pins and driver pins, exploring the hull with a sort of casual fascination that no delinquent possesses. Long after her fellow students had opened their test locks and moved on, Yana was still playing with hers. The fact that she always opened it eventually, no matter how advanced and locked it was, irked Arthur Camus even further. "You are making things much too difficult," he would roar, boxing her ears. "Speed is of the essence, not merely technical know-how. I swear that if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it." Yana would bear Arthur Camus' abuse philosophically. She had, after all, paid him in advance. Speed was doubtless an important factor for the picker, trying to get somewhere he wasn't supposed to go with the city guard on patrol behind him, but Yana knew it wouldn't apply to her. She merely wanted the knowledge. Arthur Camus did everything he could to encourage Yana to move faster. She seemed to perversely thrive on his physical and verbal blows, spending more and more time on each lock, learning its idiosyncrasies and personality. Finally, he could bear it no longer. Very late one afternoon, Yana had dawdled over a perfectly ordinary lock. He grabbed the girl by her ear and dragged her to a room in the Stronghold far from the other students, an area they'd always been forbidden to visit. The room was completely barren except for one large crate in the centre. There were no windows and no other door except for one leading in. Arthur Camus slammed his student against the crate and closed the door behind her. There was a distinct click to the lock. "This is a test for my advanced students," he laughed behind the door. "See if you can escape." Yana smiled and began her usual slow process of massaging the lock, gaining information. After a few minutes had gone by, she heard Arthur Camus' voice again, called from behind the door. "Perhaps I should mention that this is a test of speed. You see the crate behind you? It contains a vampire ancient who has been locked in here for many months. It is absolutely ravenous. In a few minutes' time, the sun will have completely set, and if you do not open the door, you will be nothing but a bloodless husk." Yana considered only for a moment whether Arthur Camus was joking or not. She knew he was an evil, horrible man, but to resort to murder to teach his pupil? The moment she heard of a rustling in the crate, any doubts she had were erased. Ignoring all her usual exploration, she jammed her wire into the lock, thrust the pegs against the pressure plate, and shoved open the door. Arthur Camus stood in the halfway beyond, laughing cruelly. "So now you've learned the value of fast work." Yana fled from Arthur Camus' stronghold, finding back her tears. He was certain that she would never return to his tutelage, but he considered that he had taught her at least a very valuable lesson. When she did return the next morning, Arthur Camus registered no surprise, but inside he was seething. "I'll be leaving shortly," she explained quietly, "but I believe I've developed a new type of lock, and I'd be grateful if you give me your opinion of it." Arthur Camus shrugged and asked her to present her design. I was wondering if I might use the vampire room and install the lock. I think it would be better if I demonstrated it. Arthur Camus was dubious, but the prospect of the tiresome girl leaving at last put him in an excellent and even indulgent mood. He agreed to give her access to her room for all morning and most of the afternoon. She worked near the slumbering vampire, removing the old lock and adding her new prototype. Finally, she asked her old master to take a look. He studied the lock with an expert eye and found little to be impressed with. This is the first and only pick-proof lock, Yana explained. The only way to open it is to have the right key. Camus scoffed and let Yana close the door, shutting him in the room. The door clicked and he began to go to work. To his dismay, the lock was much more difficult than he thought it would be. He tried all his methods to force it and found they had to resort to his hated student's method of careful and thorough explanation. I need to leave now, called Yana from the other side of the door. I'm going to bring the city guard to the stronghold. I know that it's against the rules, but I really think it's for the welfare of the villagers not to have a hungry vampire on the loose. It's getting dark, and even though you aren't able to unlock the door, the vampire might be less proud about using the key to escape. Remember when you said if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never go around for opening it? Wait, Camus yelled back. I'll use the key. Where is it? You forgot to give it to me. But there was no reply, only the sound of footfall disappearing down the corridor beyond. Camus began to work harder on the lock, but his hands were shaking with fear. With no windows, it was impossible to tell how late it was getting to be. Were minutes that were flying by, or hours? He only knew the vampire ancient would know. The tools could not stand very much twisting and tapping from Camus' hysterical hands. The wires snapped in the keyhole, and just like a student, Camus screamed and pounded on the door, but he knew that no one could possibly hear him. It was while sucking in his breath to scream again, he heard the distinct creak of the crate opening behind him. The vampire ancient regarded the master locksmith with insane hungry eyes and flew at him in a frenzy. Before Camus died, he saw it. On a chain that had been placed around the vampire's neck while he had been sleeping was a key. Very interesting. Is that supposed to be this place? I wonder. Which one other than Oblivion or Scone? I've only played Scone, never heard of this story before, love it. Yeah, interesting. I have to wonder if it's about this room in particular. So where am I to go? That is the question. I guess I'm supposed to drop down here. Yog Glagotwog. Oh, Yog. Oh, right. Okay. Right. I'm with the plot again. Oblivion lockpicking, Skyrim lockpicking. Eh. Simplicity is not always worse than complexion. Does this trigger something? Right, okay. Not sure why that just unlocked, but anyway. Down here. Why am I revealed? What sees me? Weird. Ah, they ran into Forsworn. Sorry, Fulmer. Keep getting those mixed up. Goodbye. Open the door. Let's see. Let me sit up. I really should get a line the spine or something similar. I have bad posture quite a lot of the time. Ooh. Okay, next break I really need to stretch. For some reason I'm really stiff. Let's see. Mark you. Yeah, the Fulmer, I think, were the ones that did all this. Poor bastards. I have a distinct belief that the Fulmer may have eaten our intrepid foes. Interesting that the fire isn't setting that off. I swear the only thing that could fix my bad posture is getting spaghettified at the horizon of a black hole. I'm not sure that would quite fix your posture, but you're always free to try. The relativistic effects might be an interesting experiment, but yeah, I'm not sure how it would affect your posture quite. Go away. I haven't been here yet, so those are not mine. Interesting. Oh. Well, there's Valley. And, I guess that's another one of them. Oh, you poor, poor souls. You didn't deserve this. You didn't deserve this. Philotrabatius's pack. Something tells me it wasn't a quick death either. Well, on that morbid note, I think I'm going to take a small break because there was an ad and I need to stretch and do things. So yeah, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Right. Sorry about that, chap. I needed to get a drink. And then I realised that my finger had a wound on it. So I needed to go take care of that and make sure it was clean and sterile and all that stuff. Not sure what happened there. I imagine I slipped my hand past something and it nicked my finger. But yeah, I don't want to lose my finger, so I had to take care of it. Anywho. Let's see. I assume we continue down here. I think that's everybody I have to worry about. Okay, we should be able to continue. Alfthand Cathedral. Okay, it is very dark. Even though there's a light here. That's weird. That seems to be maybe a bug. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't see that. I should have. I should have been more observant. There we go. I don't think I'm really missing anything here. There's light but no light. Interesting. Not sure how that works. Probably a issue with a mod. Moonstone ore, potion of stamina. Wait a minute. Dragon plate armor? What? Huh? Of all the things to be here, I did not expect that to be. Huh. Oh, this is all formless stuff. Okay, well. Need to get that gate open somehow. Gold. Aha. Come on, it's an adept lock. How am I struggling with it? Okay. And now that's open. Uh-huh. Right. What triggers that? Oh, hello there. And, okay, alright. I'm now fighting in the darkness. Okay. Okay, there we go. Aren't you a bit tall for a stormtrooper? Not sure how this works, or what triggers it. Well, somebody's been through here. Somebody has been through here. Open this chest.
Prepare
Nothing much.
for unforeseen consequences.
Dragon Doll, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. No more chest over here. Okay. That kind of looks like a door to me, but sure. Interesting that it's light over here, but dark over here. That's really weird. That seems like some kind of broken effect. But, oh well. Let us continue.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. What was that?
Hello? Thought I heard something.
Time to end this little game.
Guess it's all clear now. Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Really? I have to fight you? Okay. Not anymore. Just go out to bed and heavenly power of tits compelled me to come watch. I forgot I posted that. Welcome, Anathema. I think that's everything I wanted from you. Steel plate armor. Yeah, no. None of that's, Huh. You were an Imperial General. Uh-huh. Well, well. Open Blackreach. Here we are. How are you? I am living. I am existing. Had a rough week. And obviously I didn't stream, but hopefully I'll be back to streaming regularly after this stream. Just kind of getting back into the tune of things, whilst I also kind of catch up on stuff in life. So yeah, as you can hear, like I'm kind of trying to get a grasp back on things, because I drifted a little bit the last week, but I shall be fine. I've no idea what that does, and unlike the Doctor, I will not touch a big red button. Just because. This is a really cool area. And you just ruined the mood. Go fuck yourself. What is this? Cinderan's Field Laboratory. Interesting. This place is so cool though. I want to explore the whole thing. Like, this is a whole fucking area, dude. This isn't just some small mission area. Like, what? This is like the size of an entire area of Skyrim. This is sick. What? I give you all the comforting hugs you need. That's terribly relatable. I hope things get a little bit better for you. I hope so. You want a fun little secret about Blackreach? Sure. What the fuck are you? That was satisfying. Fuck you. Nah. None of that shit, please. Oh, you're in Blackreach already. Do you want an Easter egg fight? Sure? I'm exploring a bit before I go into the laboratory. You ever get close enough to what looks like an artificial sun lamp thing, shout at it. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait! Those are the thing from, are those the same things that are in, oh, I forget the place it is, but in Morrowind. Those are things that take you places, right? Or is it a different, like, drifting mushroom thing? I don't know, I didn't play that game. Oh, okay. It looks like it. And that'd be cool if so. That'd be really cool if so. What a weird place. Ow. Okay, I didn't realise I was falling off. This is why I don't play at such low FOVs. The little floaty guys are different. Ah, okay. My understanding of the law is that Blackreach is its own biome world thing. Yeah, I was literally just saying that, like, it's a whole other dimension than Skyrim. Like, it could be its own area of Skyrim almost. So weird and cool. And this looks modded, but I can't tell how much. I mean, probably by a little bit. Really? You're running? Okay. Nope, you do not. In a word. There's a bear, apparently. Yeah, that's modded. Yeah, that might be a replacement for a spider if there were spiders down here. Because they replace them with wolves and bears. Yeah, so that will be exactly precisely why. I'm not sure what else is modded, to be very clear. I have JK's Skyrim, but I didn't think it would affect an area like this. Maybe it will. Should we fight the Centurion, chap? I mean, technically, can't we hack it? We go to... No, it's lockpicking, isn't it? Activate a hostile automaton to lockpick your way into its engine. Lock difficulty is based on the current health. Pick its lock within 15 seconds to reduce its health to 1 and shut it down for 60 seconds. If you fail, you can't try again for 30 seconds. Did you get the Elder Scroll? Not yet. Why not go down this a little bit? Activate an automaton under lockdown to lockpick its brain. Succeed within 15 seconds to hack the automaton, forcing it to follow you and fight for you. If you fail, one hot wired automaton at a time. $150 points or 300 points on a power attack, and a further increased attack speed by 50% for 10 seconds. Okay, so you basically turn into the engineer from Team Fortress. Okay, let's try this. Lockdown. Okay, right. We are on the clock here, so... A little bit more. Okay, a little bit less. Go on, there we go. Okay. Hot wire. Nope. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Look at that! Hell yeah! My boy! Oh no you don't. You don't go killing my fucking shit. That is really fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. Oh, that's sick. That is sick as fuck. My boy. I think that's the way back to the laboratory. Ah, it's up there. Okay. Do you want to do a secret battle first? Before the laboratory? Probably, yeah. Then you gotta shout at the sun. Yeah. I'll get there, don't worry. I'm like moving towards there, but I'm trying to... I'm not trying to rush things, you know? War quarters. What's in here? I'm not going to touch that lever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that's for. Okay. $29.20 mid-year V6. Huh? Mid-year book 6 of 2920. Last year of the first era by Karlovac Conway. 2 mid-year 2920 Balmora Morrowind. Balmora? The Imperial army is gathered to south, said Cassir. They are 2-week march from Old Laval and Lake Coronati, heavily armoured. Vivek nodded. Old Laval and its sister city on the other side of the lake, Old Malak, were strategically important fortresses. He had been expecting a move against them for some time. His captain pulled down a map of the southwestern Morrowind from the wall and smoothed it out, fighting a gentle summer sea breeze wafting in from the open window. They were heavily armoured, you say? Asked the captain. Yes, sir, said Cassir. They were camped out near Bethel Grey in the Heartland, and I saw nothing but ebony, dwarven and daedric armour, fine weaponry and siege equipment. How about spellcasters and boats? Asked Vivek. A horde of battle mages, replied Cassir, but no boats. As heavily armoured as they are, it will take them at least 2 weeks, like you said, to get from Bethel Grey to Lake Coronati. Vivek studied the map carefully. They'd be dragged down into the bogs if they then tried to circle around to Old Marak from the north, so they must be planning to cross the straits here and take Old Laval. Then they'd proceed around the lake to the east and to take Old Marak from the south. They'll be vulnerable along the straits, said the captain, provided we strike when they are more than halfway across and can't retreat back to the Heartland. Your intelligence has once again served us well, said Vivek, smiling to Cassir. We will beat back the Imperial aggressors yet again. 3 mid-year 2920, Bethel Grey, Cyrodiil. Will you be returning back this way after your victory? Asked Lord Bethel. Prince Juliac barely paid the man any attention. He was focused on the army packing its camp. It was a cool morning in the forest, but there was no clouds, or the makings of a hot afternoon march, particularly in such heavy armour. If we return shortly, it will be because of defeat, said the prince. He could see down in the meadow the potentiate residue of Shay, paying his lordship's steward for the use of the village's food, wine, and whores. An army was an expensive thing for sirs. Interesting way of saying that. My prince, said Lord Bethel with concern, is your army beginning a march due east? That will just lead you to the shores of Lake Coronati. You'll want to go southeast to get to the straits. You just make certain your merchants get their share of our gold, said the prince with a grin. Let me worry about my army's direction. 16 mid-year 2920, Lake Coronati, Morrowind. Vivek stared across the blue expanse of the lake, seeing his reflection and the reflection of his army in cool blue waters. What he did not see was the Imperial Army's reflection. They must have reached the straits by now, barring any mishaps in the forest. Call feather-thin lake trees blocked much of his view of the strait. Tall, feather-thin lake trees blocked much of his view of the straits, but an army, particularly one clad in slow-moving heavy armour, could not move invisibly, silently. Let me see the map again, he called to his captain. Is there no other way they could approach? We have sentries posted in swamps to the north in case they fool enough to go there and bogged under, said the captain. We would at least bear about it, but there is no other way across the lake except through the strait. Vivek looked down again at his reflection, which seemed to be distorting in his image, mocking him. Then he looked back at the map. Spy, said Vivek, calling Cassir over. When you said the army had a horde of battle mages, what made you so certain they were battle mages? They were wearing grey robes with mystical insignia on them, explained Cassir. I figured they were mages, and why else would such a vast number travel with the army? They couldn't have been healers. You fool! Roared Vivek. They're mystics schooled in the art of alteration. They've cast a spell of water breathing on the entire army. Vivek ran to a new vantage point where he could see the north. Across the lake, though it was but a small shadow on the horizon, they could see gouts of flame from the assault on Old Marak. Vivek bellowed with fury, and his captain got to work at once, redirecting the army to circle the lake and defend the castle. Return to Dwimmen, said Vivek flatly to Kassir before he rode off to join the battle. Your services are no longer needed nor wanted. It was already too late when the Morrowind army reached Old Marak. It had been taken by the Imperial army. 19 mid-year 2920. The Imperial city, Cyrodiil. The Potentiate arrived in the Imperial city amid great fanfare, the streets lined with men and women cheering him as a symbol of the taking of Old Marak. Truth be told, a greater number would have turned out had the prince returned, and the Visagiu Shay knew it. Still, it pleased him to no end. Never before had citizens of Tamriel cheered the arrival of an Akaviri into their land. The Emperor Riemann III greeted him with a warm embrace and then tore into the letter he had brought from the prince. I don't understand, he said at last, still joyous but equally confused. You went under the lake? Old Marak is a very well fortified fortress, explained the Potentiate. As I might add, the army of Morrowind has rediscovered, now that they are on the outside. To take it, we had to attack by surprise, and with our soldiery in the sturdiest of armour. By casting the spell that allowed us to breathe underwater, we were able to travel faster than Vivek would have guessed. The weight of the armour made less by aquatic surroundings, and attack from the waterbound west side of the fortress where their defences were at their weakest. Brilliant! The Emperor crowed. You are a wondrous tactician, Visagiu Shay. If your father had been as good as this as you are, Tamriel would be Akaviri domain. The Potentiate had not planned to take credit for the Prince Juliek's design, but on the Emperor's reference to his people's fiasco of an invasion 216 years ago, he made up his mind. He smiled modestly and soaked up the praise. 21 mid-year 2920. Old Marak, Morrowind. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Oh, sure, now you care about the story and lore. Start a YouTube series of you just reading the books. I'm not a good enough reader for that. Right. Severian Chirac slithered to the wall and watched through the arrow slit the Morrowind army retreating back to the forest land between the swamps and the castle grounds. It seemed like the ideal opportunity to strike. Perhaps the forests could be burned and the army within them. Perhaps with Vivek in their enemies' hands, the army would allow them possession of Old Laval as well. He suggested these ideas to the prince. What you seem to be forgetting, laughed Prince Juliek, is that I gave my word of no harm to the army or to their commanders during the truce negotiations. Do you not have honour during warfare on Akavir? My prince, I was born here, in Tamriel. I have never been to my people's home, replied the Snake Man. But even so, your ways are strange to me. You expected no quarter, and I gave you none when we fought in the Imperial Arena 5 months ago. That was a game, replied the prince, before nodding to his steward to let the Dunmer battle chief in. Juliek had never seen Vivek before, but he had heard he was a living god. What came before him was a man, a powerfully built man, handsome and with an intelligent face, but a man nonetheless. Prince was pleased. A man he could speak with, but not a god. Greetings, my worthy adversary, said Vivek. We seem to be at an impasse. Not necessarily, said the prince. You don't want to give us Morrowind, and I can't fault you for that, but I must have your coastline to protect the Empire from overseas aggressions, and certain key strategic border castles, such as this one, as well as Ald Bail, Tel Ald Lumbasi, and Tel Mothrivra. And in return, asked Vivek. In return? said and laughed Severin Chorak. You forget we are not the victors here, not you. Sorry. You forget we are the victors here, not you. In return, said Prince Juliet carefully, there will be no Imperial tax on Morrowind, unless in return to an attack by you. You will be protected from invaders by the Imperial Navy, and your land may expand by taking certain estates in Black Marsh, whichever you choose, provided they are not needed by the Empire. A reasonable offer, said Vivek after a pause. You must forgive me, I am unused to Cyrodiils who offer something in return for what they take. May I have a few days to decide? We will meet again in a week's time, said the prince, smiling. In the meantime, your army provokes no attacks on mine. We are at peace. Vivek left the prince's chamber, feeling that Almalexia was right. The war was at an end. This prince would make an excellent emperor. The year is continued in the sun's height. Well, that was an interesting read. Very unexpected. Very random. I didn't expect it to be, like, that long. Oh, I need to stretch after that. I also need to hydrate. Jesus, I was talking a lot there. And a lot of tongue twisters. I do apologise for fucking up some of their names there. Okay. Yes, hydrated. Right, okay. Where are we going? There's so much to explore still. I could be down here for like hours. It's kind of ridiculous. The hell? Oh, okay. It just spawned in front of me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, I'm not getting trapped down there. Thank you. There we are. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how much is modded, like I said, but even vanilla, you could simply wander and get lost for ages. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck's sake. I hope we can go back. Great lift at Roldbatha discovered. Huh. Well, that's useful. Okay. Well, that's useful. Now you have a quick way down. Indeed. Is my thing still here? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Sadly, it doesn't come with you, but brilliant. Let's go over here. Did you give your buddy a name? No, not yet. Thunderchild, I think he'll be named. And if you get that reference, you are very well read. Well, actually, how obscure is War of the Worlds, really? No, I'm naming him Thunderchild. Oh, come on. Shut the fuck up. Poor peanut my arse. Ow. What the okay. Sit the fuck down. Jesus. Get the shit out of me. How do we get in there? Through here. A novice locker, you say? Why not? What is behind door number 2? Rolled Bazaar Deep Market. Okay, there is so much to this. I think the rest of the stream is going to be spent down here. I'm not going to lie, chat. I think they're stuck, so they're probably going to teleport here in a minute. They're stuck, they'll re-teleport behind me at some point. Another automata. Should I make them fight, chat? Stop calling them Peanut. Their name is Thunderchild. You didn't hear it. I don't think the mic picked up on it, but I sighed severely. You asked me to name it, and then you don't accept my name. This is some bullshit. Who are you?
Never should have come here.
You gonna help? Are you not going to attack them? Okay. Oh, I hate aiming on controller. This shit is arse. Stop calling them Peanut. In fairness, Thunderchild didn't really defend themselves, so... Like, they could have attacked, but they didn't, for some reason. Will you shut the fuck up? What's here? Debate hall. Right, so I am to shout at this. Is it? First, I haven't prayed in a while. Let me, do that. I completely forgot about that. There we go. I forgot about doing that. Right. 12 Crow voice, right? Khusrodar. Unrelenting force. Ah. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah. That's Khusrodar.
Fus Roda!
Oh! Dragon fight! Let me shout at you. God damn it. I didn't build it up. Okay, that was pretty cool. What happens if we shout at it again?
Fus Roda!
Nope, nothing. Damn. This is a pretty damn cool area though. Fuck off. Oh, come on. Let me shout. Let me shout. Let me fucking shout on this guy. Wait for it.
Fus Roda!
Really? Oh, of course I fucking fall off something. Ah. Come on. I haven't finished anything off with a shout yet. I wanted to do that. Oh well. Okay, back to lurking. Have a good lurk, Shell. Be safe, be well. All of Rumination. Right. Apparently the way is over there. There's a few places to explore, but I think we should do that first. Aha! There it is. I could hear something. I knew something was down here. Wonder what this is for. Oh wow, that is cool as fuck looking. Makes you want to live down here. What's over here? Do it. That's so pretty. Kind of wish the Underdark was half as pretty. I have no idea whether this, like, that is a mod edition or not, but it's pretty nonetheless. Oh, don't tell me I can't get back up. There we go. Nice. Could barely see what I was doing there, but nice. Tower of Mazark. Well, up we go. Or down. Up. Wonder if there's a Cities of Skyrim like mod for... Sorry, the way these work reminds me of the vault doors. And the kind of the way you get down to Vault 111. I'm just thinking, like, what if there was a Cities of Skyrim mod, but for the vault in Fallout 4, and you could go all the way down. I don't remember if there is anything like that, but it doesn't ring a bell. I think that would be very cool. There's probably, you know, implications performance-wise for that, but it's Fallout 4. It's not exactly like it performs excellently in the first place, so... Somebody's been down here. Ah. They did say a sphere, didn't they? Something about a sphere. Gave us like a sphere in a square. I think we found the sphere. We're in book. We're in book. Nothing useful. That way goes Skyrim, okay. Ah. I feel you must Do something in a certain order. Right. Are you supposed to get from the top to the bottom? What is going on here? Can't activate the buttons. Activate lexicon receptacle. Ah, there we go. Do I have to get them all lining up? I think I do. Why can I not activate that? I think that's where this ball is supposed to go. Think so. Do I not have the ball? Do I have a puzzle cube? Blank lexicon. Attunement spare. You have to activate it from weird angle, or? Oh, I think an ad is about to play. Okay, we're gonna be right back. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Okay, let's return to the puzzle. I also decided to try and cool myself down. Yeah, I didn't realise. Apparently it's 19 degrees here. That's 19 Celsius. Which is fucking warm. So yeah. That's the reason I feel so flustered. I may need to take another break in a minute just to cool down. It is really warm in here. My PC doesn't help that fact. It is very heat producing. So, yeah. I may need to just... in fact, let me open the window, chat. Yeah, it's getting really warm in here. So, that's not a euphemism, by the way. Dang, oh yeah, please take any breaks you need to cool down. I will. But first I'll open the window. I apologise if there's a noise. I'm opening the window as opposed to having the fan on. The fan absolutely will come through the mic, so that's a last resort. But if I need to, I'll turn that on as well. Alright, I will be 1 second. There appears to be a dog that is very mad at something, so I apologise if that comes through the mic. Again, not preferable, but I don't want to actually melt on stream, surprisingly. Right, yes, puzzle. I have no idea what we're doing here. I have no idea why I can't place the thing here. Okay, so... Oh! Huh? Okay. Oh, that's really fucking cool, chat. That's really cool. That's really cool, chat. An actual Elder Scroll. Wow. There's a part of me that doesn't want to touch it. That is sick as hell. What would the lexicon give lexicon to Septimus? That is sick as hell. We will come back here to explore it at some point, I think. But for now, we will go back to Septimus. Oh. 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 Okay. All right. Right, where are we? Right. Wait, what? Huh? But we... How did we travel all this way? Jesus, that's a long fucking... Okay, alright, yeah, no. Given the size of it, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. Like, the chamber must be this big underground. That's wild. Right, let's travel to Septimus's outpost. Oh, it's nice and bright.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed a lexicon.
Quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Wait, what? Follow the Daedric Prince Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora is the Prince of Knowledge and Scrying and the riddle unsolvable. Eldritch pages may appear on the corpses you kill. Read Eldritch pages and bind them into Eldritch tomes. Read the books that teach you skills. Become my champion at the summit of Apocrypha. No. Harvest High Elf Blood. Harvest Wood Elf Blood. Harvest Dark Elf Blood. Harvest Falmer Blood. Harvest Orc Blood. Well then. The ceiling's made out of ceiling. Hello, Pan. It's nice to have you around. Wait, yeah. Why are you so eager to open the box?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
So he's a servant of the Daedric Princes, right. Well, what the actual fuck, chat, is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Genuinely, what the actual fuck is that? I don't like it, chat. I do not like it. Are you gonna attack me? I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Wretched Abyss.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
Right, Palpatine. Chill out.
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
No.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
I don't think so. That was unpleasant, to say the least. I believe this is what they call Eldritch Horror. Yeah, no, fuck you, Daedric Princes. Right. Where doth we go next? To the mouth of the world! Or throat of the world, I should say.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
I'm here. Not doing anything. Read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. Right, okay. Huh. I would have thought it was under, well, scrolls. Is it under books? The Elder Scroll Dragon. I think there's no turning back once we do this, chap.
Gormley, running out of time. The battle.
The Arsul Thurse Alduin Ukri.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis hard my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. It's a scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Aluki Nakib Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost. Und, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragonrend if you know it.
So I shall.
Sulaki Mulak, Parfax. My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Av Uvdi, join me.
Zafu!
Use Dragon Rend, Dovahkiin.
That's what I've done. Okay. Potion time. Right.
Now, Dovahkiin. Now he is vulnerable.
Dovahkiin, you have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
I didn't think it was going to be that easy. So much for Dragon Rend. Oh, we're not going to talk to you? Or are you just relocating? I think you're just relocating. Yeah.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
We need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
True. The Jarl of Whiterun might not think so, though.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Very interesting. Well, it would seem things are a little bit more complicated than they first seemed. Not that I didn't expect this. Talk to Jarl of Whiterun. Turn you to your roots. Oh, interesting. Let's explore the High Hrothgar library, shall we? Bit of a break from the main story. Because, yeah, I don't want to, like, massively push into the story too fast. Because I don't think that's interesting. I think you should explore the game in a far more wide way than tall. Ah, it's over there. I think you're supposed to go up here. I don't think that's intentional. Yeah. I think that's broken. Interesting. Not sure why that's the way it is. Also, it requires a key. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that was a little broken, methinks. Use meditation mat. Interesting. Not sure what I'm doing. Can't step on it. Use meditation mat is there, but I think that's misplaced. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I don't think that's supposed to be important. Hodir Thumb's notes. Before my fellow students of the Thumb were called by the way of the voice, many adepts of the 5 schools of magic trained from initiation to draw the words along the sides of their diagrams and seek patterns where there were none. Others were priests of Kine, turning to the teachings of the mountains, or hunters and soldiers who took the Thumb as their bow and shield as tool crafted to their talents. The Thumb, however, is a language, and like any language, its words have many meanings. Most phrases in Dothr are devoid of deeper significance, words full of power but leading nowhere. Thus, the long history of the tongues has been a journey of exploration and discovery of the holy phrases that resonate with the earth and sky and with the supreme being of Kine. My time under Kine's sky is nearing its end. None select Dune Shore. This tome represents the fruits of many years of meditation and contemplation. 28 shouts of power, a life's work left unfinished. I leave these shouts to all who possess the wisdom to understand them. They are mighty indeed. Use them wisely. Lok Thum. Oder Thunderfang. 13th of Sun's Height. 3rd Era 282. Less's Love. Mortal, peace, trust. The way of the voice preaches that the Thum is a prayer of healing and protection, granting strength to build a better world upon the shattered ruins of the old. Healing presence. Bond with the target, regenerating the health of the weaker partner. Health bond. Share your health with a target of your choice. Vitality bond. Share your health, magicka, and stamina with a target of your choice. Mortal Dragon Rend. Peace, kind's peace. Trust, kind's peace. Ethan's Unleash Strike. The power of absolute nothingness is at the tongue's command to erase their enemies from the face of the world. Mind Lock. Target loses a large amount of magicka and stamina. Demi. Reduces the health of all targets in the area by a quarter. Shockwave. Pulsar. Drag random nearby targets into an unstable vortex. Essence. Solitaire. Unleash. Cyclone. Strike. Cyclone. Arcane Helix. Fire Fury Tempest. Weaving together magic and Thum, the Arcane Helix shout invokes the wisdom of the mage and the boundless fury of the sorcerer. Breach. Reduce enemy resistance to magical attacks by a small amount. Greater Breach. Reduce enemy resistance to magical attacks by a large amount. And Anomalies. Summon arcane spirits under your control when you cast spells. Fire, Fire Breath. Fury, Whirlwind Sprint. Tempest, Whirlwind Sprint. Armageddon. Whirlwind Inferno Sun. Reaching out to the stars, the Armageddon shout, bombard your enemies with flaming debris from the heavens. Cosmic Strike, call down several meteors upon a small area. Cosmic Bombardment, call down a hail of meteors over a wide area. And Final Impact, summon a devastating meteor to strike your location. Whirlwind Inferno Sun. Curse. Mirror Spirit Bind. When an eye for an eye is not enough, the baleful curse shout makes your enemies suffer the pain they inflict upon you. Curse. When you lose health, targets lose 3 times as much health. Mystic Curse. When you lose magicka, targets lose 3 times as much magicka. Greater Curse. When you lose health, targets lose 5 times as much health. I will now take a drink because reading does things to the throat. Dance of the Dead. Animal Tear Zombie. This shout uses the power of the voice to augment the power of the blade, allowing the tongue's weapons to cut deep. Carnage. The targets take escalating amount of extra damage from power attacks. The Juggernaut. Launch a foe, catch them with a melee swing as they fall for extra damage. War Drums. Mimic the arrows and dance with the dead to cause earthquakes. Earthquake. Force Sand Eternity. The earthquake shout reverberates through the earth, striking enemies or protecting allies by turning them to stone. Eruption causes a localized shock that blasts the targets into the air. Tremors emit seismic waves to stun and damage nearby foes. Petrify. All targets struck are immobilized but invulnerable for a short time. Essence Rip. Life Balance Push. Feign weakness, then turn it against your enemy. As the Essence Rip shout swaps your vital energies with your opponent. Health Rip. Swap the health percentages of the target and caster. Stamina. Swap the stamina percentages of the target and caster. Magicka Rip. Swap the magicka percentages of target and caster. I assume that's Invocation. Wind Magic Health. The tongue combines the forces of magic and Thum, using the voice as a channeling conduit. Vocalize. Shout a previous chosen spell. The spell costs no magicka. Imprint. Choose and cast one more spell to vocalize at a later time. Mage Tower. Raise a ghastly tower to cast from, empowering your spells. Geomagnetism. Earthseek Hunt. Channel Nern's magnetic field to levitate your enemies or trap them in an inescapable magnetic force well. Data. The target is attracted by a magnet and levitated, taking magic damage. Attractor. Target is pulled towards you and levitated above you. Death Magnet. Target is attracted by a magnet while you fire magic damage energy bolts. Reborn. Or Iceborn. Sorry. Iceborn. Ice Hunter Wing. The frozen winds of Skyrim turn against the tongue's enemies. The Iceborn shell turns the tongue into a harsh force of nature. 1. Ice Assassin. Gain attack damage but lose armor and magic resistance. Vengeance. For a short time, kill moves instantly finish your shout cooldown. Time Freeze. Launch all enemies and stop time. Spit ice bolts to shatter them. How many more is there? A fair few. Dear Lord. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. This is a lot. I think you'll forgive me, chat, if I don't continue reading this for the rest of the stream. Wouldn't actually take that long, but yeah. I still have no idea what this is for. Do I have to shout at it? Maybe? I have no idea. Although I don't think I learnt any of those, weirdly.
Fus Roda!
No other options here. Weird. Aim to end your meditation when below 20% stamina. I assume meditated too long. Damn. I was listening to it. Come on. Okay, so we need to measure this precisely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Damn it. Let's try and go for 20 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Hey! Hell yeah. Alicia's love. The wife of Shaw, Alicia symbolizes the unbreakable bonds of love and mutual trust. That's a lot of quests. Arcane Helix, as voice meets... As voice meets magic, your shout shatters arcane defenses or unleashes creatures of pure magicka. Armageddon, your thumb reaches out to the stars, calling down the fires of the heaven upon your hapless enemies. Okay, so these are ones we were reading about. Very cool. And I guess we learn more by doing more meditations. Let's go for health. Champion of Kyne. Through practice and devotion to Kyne, my voice could be even more powerful. Interesting. Harry Kyne's fire to doors of High Hrothgar. Ball for 4 seconds after leaping off with Whirlwind Sprint. Touch the heavens of Skyrim's tallest peak. Gain the voice of the Sky Blessing. Hunt Kyne's spirit animals in the wild. Shout to the heavens once a day. Donate gold to Unger to support the monastery. I think we'll do that. I can not respect the fact that they want to protect the dragons and still respect that they are, you know, doing good work. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's broken, but oh well. Unger. Unger, Unger, my boy. Where art thou? Bolly. Maybe they're around here. Yeah, that's Bobby again. Unger. Unger, my boy. Unger, there we are.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonrend shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portal
I feared as
Songard.
much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I'm going to try and capture a dragon if Belgroth will help me.
Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan.
although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus.
So it be. I wish to contribute to the monastery.
Sky above, voice within.
What did that give me? I see no temporary things. Champion of Kine. Ah. What if I donate again? 1% more powerful. Okay, so I only need to give like 400,000 gold. Probably, something like that. Okay. Well, that's a gold sink.
Sky above, voice within.
Let's undo that for now. Attacked people claim to work for someone named Mirak. I need to find out why they're trying to kill me, and so I should look for the boat in Windhelm they used to travel from Solheim. House of Horrors. Shrine of Talos. I'm going to do that because I know that's in Whiterun, and we need to go there anyway, so let's do that. Very nice sword model. Haven't been back here in a while. Like some herbs.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Find the Redguard woman. I'm not sure what I would look for.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Indeed.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Not you, is it?
Blade and shadow,
No.
silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee,
I'll be happy to
make
assist
great
you
art
if you'd like to
by
purchase
walk
something.
always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Not sure where the quote-unquote Redguard woman would be.
There's a rift here in Skyrim.
Looking for my husband,
Nazir?
Nazir?
Passing of
Check
time.
the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Music is a little bit over the top for just being in Whiterunner. Not that I'm complaining. Maybe the Jarl will know. Might as well try since we have to go here anyway. Anyway.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. What is it that you need?
Need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
Threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
The only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
We can do it. Leave that to me. I'll talk to Anger about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
Can't seem to ask you about the woman.
It seems
what about
our
you?
enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Well, we have something to do, chat. But there is an ad coming up. And I do not like to progress whilst an ad is going. So, I will be right back whilst that plays. I will stretch, I will recuperate, and when we get back, we will deal with the dragon? The Redguard lady. There we go. And, yeah, we will talk to Anger about a peace conference. Alright, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Right, let us continue. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to turn the fan off. I've been turning it on during the break. Because, yeah, it is a wee bit warm. Though it is cooling down now, thankfully. Finally. Now, I'm going to check in here again because I could have sworn it was something to do with the Bannered Mare, the Redguard woman.
If you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Nope, not in there. That's just the same way.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to
Orfina.
the right place.
Lilith
This is a local
Maidenloom.
favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Need something?
Did you know some Alakir warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Right.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
I assume we should close that.
You can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
We're not attacking yet.
Somebody help!
Why did that? Okay, I didn't release that.
A hero named Ragnar the Red who came.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not correct at all. Bannered Mare, there we are. Fuck's sake. When I press F9, go to the latest save, not just the last quick save.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll
Rather
send someone
stupid
over.
that is. Right, okay. We'll try that again, shall we?
Need something? Are you sure? Please, come with me. I need to speak to you.
Right, let's equip that.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and
I know if drawing my weapon will freak them
blood
out,
and
so...
our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of
So,
your
are you
death,
working with
we'll
them? You
drink
think you
and
can
we'll
take me?
sing.
You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Children of Skyrim,
I mean
and
it.
we fight
I'll
all our
cut you in
lives.
half.
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold?
But this
How many more of
land
them are
is
coming?
ours, and we'll see it
Tell me.
wiped clean of the scourge that has
I'm not going to hurt you.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to
Oh.
exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Aldmeri Dominion. Okay. I will happily do this for free, because fuck them.
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old.
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Fair enough. Why are the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Respectfully, how do you know I can't be bought? Like,
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
a little bit short-sighted, but sure.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. What did she say? In the jails? Where are they? Oh. Suddenly got very much darker. I think there was a delayed change to the lighting. Right, it's by Dragon's Reach? Okay. Don't mind me.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. The name I'm sure you know.
Dragon Reach Dungeon.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Fair enough.
What are you looking at?
Need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end.
No, not really.
Seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Mm-hmm. How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose
Actually,
you'd
yeah,
better
we
hope
can.
you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. Farewell.
Uh-huh. Can I use that? I could, but it might cause an issue. Let me quick save. Oh. And suddenly it got foggy. There you go. Let's talk about how we can help each other.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, okay.
Until next time.
So you need to buy yourself out. Okay.
Have you heard? There's been
A
another
dragon to attack Kynesgrove.
Kynesgrove this time.
Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what
The
you want
fine's been paid. Now tell me
Very
about
well.
Kamatu.
Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid, now let me out!
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
You arsehole. I mean, technically it's open, but I guess by game logic, it's not.
What do you need?
Okay, well, let's deal with that, shall we? And then we will go on to talk to Unger. Have I been there yet? To the west. Swindler's Den. Been to Fort Greymore, so let's go there. And I believe we're going in the right direction. Roughly, yes. Oh, that's very cool. I didn't realise he had a sheath. Doesn't quite connect with the outfit, but that is actually very cool. No, I can't shoot. I can't shoot that far. Not with that aiming UI. Like, this is kind of fine, but that's, yeah, a little nonsensical. But there's a dragon. But we're not after you, not at the moment. Ah, wall sliding. If you don't wall slide at least once in Skyrim, are you actually playing the game at all? That is the question. I forget the term. I think it's wall sliding. Give me a clean shot. Or not. Requires key. Interesting. Oh. Vampire Scout, Vampire... Ah. More vampires, huh? You don't say. They're starting to appear more and more. Oh, gold ore vein. That could be useful, but now I will leave it. Need to go over there. I hear a dragon. Aha! Gotcha. Okay, that landing was cool. That was actually kind of cool.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Okay, this is a little bit random.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Sure, there's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
This feels like a trap. So what should we do? Spring the trap. But first, where's that cave? Over here. Let's just see.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Nice try. Wait, what? That was weird. I swear I heard like an equip sound over here.
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Keep it to yourself. They're not paying us to talk. They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. And we'll have all the more coin.
Wish there was a non-lethal option in this game.
What was that?
That being said, the lethal option always does work. I believe we have to go through here.
Walk into the city of free man.
Go to the college, Dad said. Use your smarts, he says. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
I'm afraid you won't be paying off your bounty. But you are set free at least. In a way. Any conversation we can overhear?
Did you hear something?
What was that?
What's the lesson we learned today, people? Don't just go towards sounds. You never know when it's somebody hiding out in the shadows. Is that all of them? Didn't feel like it. Nope, can't take those. Just go to sleep. Quite a deep cave, isn't it? Didn't expect it to go for this long. Ah, this is how you get up here. Well, that evidently didn't work.
Alakir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
So you told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt.
Gonna F5 here. Can I F5? Nope. Okay.
Alright then.
Put my weapon away and let me talk to you properly, face to face. There we go.
Yes?
Sent her to kill you.
No doubt she's convinced you that
you're an assassin.
Sadie, you can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
What was her
She sold
crime?
the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Oh, so this is a little bit more complicated because we're very anti-Aldmeri Dominion, given they want to, you know. Yeah, they're not good people. And she kind of worked for them.
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
Oh. Should we do it, chat? I'm of two minds because I don't know whether he's telling the truth and he has a monetary incentive to. But I also really hate the Aldmeri Dominion. And if I let her go free, okay, well, let's ask a different question here. What does executing her... Yeah, let's assume she did what they say she did. What would executing her achieve?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The conversation pop goes away. What would executing her actually achieve? It wouldn't stop the Aldmeri Dominion from occupying the city. So, I mean, I guess that she could go back and work for them, but I don't see strong evidence of that. Like, the Aldmeri Dominion are who they are, you know. If she was actually working for them, she would just go to them. She wouldn't be hiding out in Skyrim. So, yeah, I'm a little bit of two minds, to be quite honest. Two minds. I don't know. I really don't know. I could kill both. That's the solution, I guess.
Need something? Of course. Did she... No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chap. I'd normally defend her, because why not, but...
Until next time. Yes?
I think we trust them. Maybe. I don't know. They have a financial incentive to lie to me. Is it so bad that she goes free? Even if she did do it? Does she deserve to die? I don't know. I think we let her go free.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a chance.
To me, there's more of a chance that she is innocent and they were lying to me than there was of her being guilty, and even then, I'm not entirely sure killing her is the right move. I assume this is a way out. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, ultimately I think it may not have been the right decision, but I don't think it was the wrong one either. I don't think there is a right decision. If we do find out she sold out the... She actually did sell out the Hammerfell to the Old Mary, then... Well... I can always kill her myself.
Any news of the Alakir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
I guess we never find out. Well, we either just let somebody who will know, who indirectly will cause thousands of deaths loose, or we just let somebody innocent free. I guess that's the choice. Let's see. Is there anything else I have that I can tick off? Retrieve the Elder Gleam sap. That's the thing. Right, I was thinking there was something here that I hadn't done. Yeah, I think it's... Where is it? Isn't it around here? One second. I have to activate it, don't I? There we go. There it is. cool. Mistwatch Tower. Okay, I remember that. Kingsgrove. I haven't been there. Okay. I've been there. I think we go to the Windhelm stables and we get a horse.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. I see what.
Can I buy a horse? Here's my offer.
That's your best offer? I suppose so. She's the one with the saddle.
Go fuck yourself too. 1,000 gold? Believe me, I believe I am very much paying enough for that. But anyway. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Need to be going this way. Once more unto the breach. Dragon is nearby. Where? Must be a volcanic area, this. Yeah. Hot springs powered by a volcano, I suspect. I heard it. I don't see it. That looks like one of the awakening spots. There it is. Quickly. So it doesn't kill the fucking horse. Ow. There we go. Another one down for the count. Ready? I'm not hitting it. There we go. Why do I have music? Weird. I think there might be words of power nearby, but I want to get this quest done, so... Let us heave arse. There we go. And it's completely fucking pitch black. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Interesting.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
It is. I'm afraid I'm here for a far more important job. There's a wall here. Right, okay. How do I get around it? I have to get up there, so... Like, there's a physical wall, so I can't just... I could try and phase through it, but I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Let's try and go this way then. Nope, this way doesn't seem to do much any better. Okay, then I'm very confused how we're supposed to get up there. Okay, we can jump over here. That just brings us back to where we started from. So, a bit useless, is it not? Maybe I was missing something.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
What is this place?
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kynareth has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And the tree, is that
Yes, my
Eldergleam?
friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
Ah.
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
I assume I might have to equip the weapon. I think I do. Alright. There we go. Activate Eldergleam. There we go. Ow. Sorry, Spriggan. I didn't wish to hurt you, but You brought that upon yourself. Fuck's sake. Where's a torch when you need it? Yeah, let me favourite it. Fuck. I'll read that at a later point. Oh, I'm so sorry. He didn't have to die. But there was no other way, so I don't think we could have actually saved them, unfortunately. Much as I would want to. Finally, we will go to the map and we will find where we need to go to. Zennaka. Yeah, that's the one. How much money did I receive? About 7,000. Okay. Let's put that away and let's unequip the torch.
All I can think about is my son, my Thor. They say that he was killed, but I know better.
Temple of Kynareth.
Do you have the Eldergleam sap?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
That's it?
I'll gladly share.
Training restoration magic, why not? There we go.
Grace of Kynareth be with you.
Oh. Bedroom.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Nothing in there. Right, well.
Hello, child of Kynareth.
It is currently coming up to 10 PM here, and I do want to have some time to myself tonight. To focus on work and things like that.
To those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
Fair enough. So yeah, I am going to end it here. Thank you all for coming by. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, I'd very much appreciate a follow. And or joining the Discord. Let me just put this in here. Regmage Dove. Thanks for the stream. I'm happy to oblige. Right, let's find somebody to raid. And let's put on some music whilst we do that. Is there anybody I can raid? That is the question. I should probably find people. Ah! Yuna! Virtua, specifically, is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So, kind of right up our alley when it comes to... Well, I played Mass Effect 1. I'm not sure whether they're doing Mass Effect 2 or 3 or 1. But whichever it is, we shall raid onto them. Alright, I'm going to... Let me spell it properly. There we go. I'm going to bugger off. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, as always. And thank you for joining me on another Skyrim Sunday. I will be back again in a week. Tomorrow may be Manor Lords, but I may change it for, like, Minecraft or something. I'm not sure. Yes, I may stream Minecraft. Watch this space. If not, on Tuesday I will be playing Tiny Glade just to decompress. It'll be a shorter stream. It'll be a chill stream. But yeah. And then on Friday I will play some FTL finally after a couple of weeks of avoiding it. So yes, I will be back next week. And also I will have more Skyrim Sundays next Sunday. So yeah, until then, thank you all so much for watching. Bye-bye.